Now Zinner dropping from the sky? That's fucking cheating!
Those are access portals. You should.
Okay, so we've got the war chief himself is ranged. He's got one more ranged dude with him. I feel like that should be fun. What is your problem? We've been betrayed. No, you really haven't. What is happening? I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Good. I'm glad that you're killing off some of your own dudes. Get in the car. You what? Is there any chance you might want to get in the car at some point? Yeah, get in the car on fire. It's a great idea. We only waited for like 80 people to show up.
Gotta keep him fresh.
Okay. Good. What is he doing?
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join his family. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
What? Oh shit! Oh, okay.
The Syndicate doesn't have the pull to organize something on this scale. I don't think they're just targeting us. Then who called them in? Worry about that later. Right now, I'm a bit busy. I always win my arguments. Don't get cocky.
You know, the gun she's controlling is... What? What a fucking good game!
It's me again, Gunny.
How's
You pooped my party, Gunny. Now it's personal. Let's do this. Mono.
Janelle, I have his position.
Thanks, Steph.
I remember all the little nicknames you had for me during training. Slapnuts, Spunk Bubble, Clown Dick.
Yup, sounds like me.
Words do hurt. Far more than anything in the Crucible.
I'm sorry. Did I bruise your feelings?
Yes, you did. Quite a bit, actually.
Well, suck it up, Buttercup. No wonder you joined Legion. You were never fit for the Corps.
Ooh, you're a tough cookie, ain't ya?
Daisy, what are you doing on this frequency?
I don't know. Sometimes I get bored and I like to listen in on what else is happening in Mayhem Land.
Well, get off. I'm in the middle of something.
Hey, Gunny.
Hauser, I'm gonna come down on you.
Gotta run. Huh. To think I used to be scared of you.
That was too easy.
Raddick, what's a clown dick?
Daisy, what'd I tell you? Get off this frequency.
Cause in my experience, clowns just got regular normal person dicks.
Daisy, I'll file that away for next time. Now go on and get.
Oh man. She has a rocket stuck to her hand. She has a rocket stuck to her hand.
My head? Really? Did you hear that? I don't care what it was. You still want to
No.
fight? I'll fight you.
Okay.
Time to Look out! That man's here!
Good. That's always appreciated. What? Good fucking job, Mike. Fuck. Here I am mocking one for it, and then the other one did it. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back, we're back, let's continue this. I left the light on again. I'm so bad. Everything else looks like it's set up properly. At least there's that. Wow! Rude. What's up, Unsee? How's it going? Man. Well, I'm good enough to stream, so at least there's that. Honestly, the only thing going on right now is that we need to do shopping, and shopping is never fun. So what are we having this guy? The fire glove. Okay. Yeah, I really need to figure out how to do combos on this guy. Yeah, unfortunately, only the expensive stores have pickup. I wish that that were not the case, but it is what it is. I don't know what this looks like. $23? Okay. But like we have this like $80 cart that we bought from Dick's Sporting Goods of all places. I don't know why they have them, but whatever. Like we don't even use the store shopping cart anymore. And it's helpful because we only have so much space for food anyway. So we just have to deal with what we've got. And if we're using that, then we can't possibly go over the amount of space that we have. But yeah, Winco doesn't have. You know, it blows my mind that during COVID times, Winco never got their online shopping shit together. Like, that's literally, if you're not gonna do it now, when are you gonna do it? Because, like, other stores are, like, Walmart is even getting to the point to where they plan on having locations that are only store pickup. No customers coming in. Just store pickup. And fuck Walmart, but that's not a horrible idea. Like, that actually seems like a really good idea in some ways. Emphasis on some. Please let me move. Bruh. Wait, what level does this need to be? Or maybe there's just not another one. Can I... Okay. Well, I'm out of those. No more upgrade parts for that. These claw moves are just shitty. they're just not fucking good. But I got nothing else I can do with these upgrade parts, so why not? How is she with a knife? Not bad, actually. Oh, okay. Wow, alright. Her sword moves are way faster than Tokyo's, at least. By the way, I want to go on record as saying I don't really like the character design. Oh my god! I'm not a huge fan of the character design in this game. But the game is otherwise fairly fun. Level 31, Jesus Christ. Look at all these fucking things that Amber has. We don't have enough combo parts for all of this. Her biggest issue is that she's so tall. Most of her attacks are like way up here, and then like when you've got low profile enemies or when you knock enemies down, you really can't do anything about it. Like the best low option she has is this, but like all of the follow-ups, like the immediate next kick is way up at her head, and same thing for this. There doesn't really seem to be like a way to follow that with anything. Look at this giant tree of attacks, though. That's so many attacks. I'm never going to be able to remember all of these. Okay, so he ends that with a big... These attacks don't buffer in, so you actually have to time the inputs, or just mash, but mashing usually results in not hitting the right follow-up sometimes. Anyway, I really need to figure out how to combo with Tokyo, because for whatever reason, like, weapons in this game have, like, limited durability, but for a reason I can't figure out, when you do combos, you regain some of that durability. I can't... Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand it at all. It doesn't make any sense to me, but... It is what it is. This guy, for whatever reason, so you got two ladies, Katie and Amber, and you got this guy, Tokyo. And you'd think that he would be a pretty decent fighter, but, I mean, you just saw in that list of different, like, attack variances that they have, he's only got hand-to-hand and sword. And these other two ladies just have all kinds of crazy shit that they can do. Tokyo is far and away the worst melee fighter, but he's supposed to be like the gun expert, so he can dual wield guns. That's not really all that useful. You know what? In some ways, in a lot of ways, I actually agree. Like, in actual seriousness. Dudes are definitely overrated. One thing this game teaches you to do big combos, like, early on, because the more you beat up on some dude that you've already whooped up on, the more resources you get from it. It's like they drop extra money and whatnot. And by the way, the little bits of money, I swear they're US quarters. If they're not, they did a really bad job of making them not look like US quarters. But yeah, this guy is like, this is the fastest this guy ever gets, is his hand-to-hand combos. His sword combos are just egregiously slow. Also, what's funny is that in this game, items labeled sword are actually long, they're treated like long daggers, and items labeled blade are swords. Oops, I probably should have just gone up here first. I keep on making that mistake because those pipes are right there. Yeah, what's up, Max? How's it going? You know, it occurred to me after my last stream that there was a possibility that when a guy blocks that I could just pull out a gun. It is encouraging to realize that, yeah, I could just fire a single shot and just go right back into punching. These fucking guys, dude. So we just now picked up an attack booster. Good. A whole 1 point. So yeah, you can't get that kick out fast enough to continue a combo. Like, I can get one go on somebody that third hit doesn't even land. Yeah. This guy sucks. So, yo, did you get any of that modding shit figured out, or are you still putting that off for now? Wait, what did I just pick up? Was that another Excellent? What? Why would it have given me an Excellent? So I've got a rule for the permanent stat boosters, is that whoever finds it uses it. Look, the fire glove is already... it's already partially damaged, dude. After this semester. Nice, nice. Like, what kind of modding are you looking at doing into it after, like, once you get around to it? I don't think I ever asked you what exactly you were looking to do with it. I mean, not that it matters overall. Like, I'm not going to have anything to do with it because, like I said, I don't really have any modding knowledge. But, you know, out of curiosity. Yo, another booster? Oh, I'm poisoned. Hmm. Dude, I'm getting way too close to overheating as well. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Oh, no HUD? I'd be willing to bet that Newbie would already be aware of exactly how to do that. I have no doubt that he could, like, literally pop that off for you in a day or two. Maybe wouldn't even take that long, because I feel like we had some discussions about that already. Plus, it's possible that the code for it actually already exists in God Hand, because in the prototype there is just like an option for it. And presumably those bits of code where those options can be turned on and off still exist, but there's just no longer access to that menu. So it's genuinely, it's possible that it could be done with just changing a 0 to a 1. Get it working as a cheat code? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, is that you could almost certainly do it with what I was just now talking about. These fucking poison clouds, dude. I poison cured, and then I got poisoned. See, my fire glove is back to being totally fine. You know what's not, though? See, this for anyone that wasn't here yesterday, this meter below my HP, that's blue, purple, and then red, that's how overheated I am. Because I'm a bioengineered being or whatever, so like robots, we overheat. Once that bar reaches maximum, for an amount of time you take extra damage, but you also deal extra damage. The problem with that is that you also take damage over time, and at the end of it, you're automatically put in HP crit. So, like, theoretically, it could be used advantageously, but I wouldn't recommend that at all. There will probably be a point in time where I'm like, yes, this is an amazing thing to do. Maybe if I ever lose my mind and decide to speedrun a game that randomly generates maps. That's not going to happen, don't worry about it. But, yeah. I just perceive it as an objectively bad thing. Anyways, there's supposed to be a boss on this next floor, but we have completed this stage before, so there's no... I think I know what repaired the glove, and I don't think it's combos. I do think that doing extra hits on already downed enemies... So this is what I think is happening. I think that when a weapon levels up, so you see the plus 13, when we went in earlier it was plus 12. I think that what's happening is like the ye olde RPG classic of level up instantly fully healed. So I think when it hit plus 13, it just reset the durability. Which is a thing that happens when you combine Fire Glove. Like, if I have a Fire Glove with no pluses on it at all, I can combine it with this one to give this one a plus. Funny enough, I can't take, like, a Fire Glove plus 2 and put it on here. It won't do that. It has to be no pluses. Game is very silly. Has a number of strange quirks. Why do I have the Army Blade plus 12 on? Do we have Army Blades to combine with it? I don't think that we do. You know what? I should probably just sell all these feckin' Kaiser swords. How much money do I have? 45? Yeah, we're putting that Kaiser sword away. No way is that about to be useful.
This is what you're after, eh? Some medicine?
Guard cure. Recover from no guard. What? I'll be honest, I genuinely don't know. Recover from no combo. I don't understand. I know what visible is, though it doesn't sound like it makes sense. Like I've been inflicted with visible.
I'll get some better stuff in for next time, okay?
It's not a status effect worth giving a shit about. That much I can tell you. But like really what it is that when you enter a room, 15? Yo, we're getting rid of these big magnums. Right, yeah, because it's only 3 points of attack. It's more ammo. 30 more ammo. And the ammo costs a lot less, so... Yeah, we're not going to get rid of them right now, but I just shouldn't use them. No.
Come again. My favorite customer.
Anyway, so for starters... don't know how many of those I have. Yo, making that +1 didn't cost anything.
Come again, won't you?
Alright. Fixing that glitch would be, like, a gargantuan task. The music thing would be easy enough to fix. All you would need to do is find, like, the variables for it in the code. Outside of that, the rest of, like, the fixing the glitch would genuinely be, like, a huge thing, because you probably would have to find the, the actual information for the cutscenes, and, like, you would have to, like, full-on patch that shit. Alright, let's see if I can get through the derelict mine with this guy without having to come back. And if we manage that, then we can actually come back and go forward with fucking the next stage. Bitch. There we go. And get a nice juicy... Wow, okay, well, what an easy floor. By the way, preferring Resi 4 on GameCube is normal. That is the normal stance. The PlayStation 2 version of Resi 4 is fucking awful. I say that as both a PlayStation 2 fan and not at all a Resident Evil fan. Fucking shit, dude. So difficult to time those. It's a lot easier if all I'm trying to do is mash out the punch combo. All I remember about the Wii version is a demonstration that T-Man did a long time ago about how piss easy the Wii version is in comparison to the others. He's just like, look at how fucking free these headshots are, and he just, like, whips his hand up and is like, bang. Not that I think, you know, making shooting more intuitive is a bad thing. I personally prefer that kind of thing. I don't play shooters on controller. I think shooters on controller is, like, the worst experience of all time. But, like, I still thought that that demonstration was pretty funny. Got energy drain. God damn it. I mean, as a point of immersion, I would agree with you. As a point of practicality, I don't agree, and here's why. The Wiimote, like, it's easy enough to quantify how much you're pushing a button. It's not so much easy to quantify how much you're shaking the Wiimote, because the it's not even accelerometer, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's just a contact switch with essentially a bell ringer in between it. But I might be wrong about that. It's been a long time since I've opened a Wiimote. But, like, it's easy to fix a button. And regardless of which method, accelerometer or bell ringer, regardless of which one of those it is, not so easy to fix the issue of a Wiimote not being able to detect the shake. Though mash button stuff does tend to suck. I do agree with that. Especially if it's a specific button, like in God Hand, where you can just mash all the face buttons, resulting in just, like, putting your thumb in between all four and just rolling it back and forth quickly. Like, that makes it a lot less shitty. But, yeah. There's a fucker over here trying to shoot me. That just happened, son of a bitch. Oh no, yeah, Seraphim's a cunt, dude. Seraphim is a giant. Okay, so I can explain Seraphim 17 to you really easily. So this is the kind of person that sounds really sophisticated, and it has a clever way with words. He's very silver-tongued. I'm not, and I know that. But what Seraphim does is he pretends to be, like, really well informed on what he's talking about by just filling his responses with that, like, sophisticated, suave way of speaking. But he's a fucking dumbass. He, like, outside of being very good with words, the dude is ill-informed about just about everything we've ever talked about. He would routinely argue with me about God Hand-related things. Like, routinely. Just as a normal state of affairs, he would never accept my expertise. And, like, I'm not saying that just because I'm experienced and knowledgeable that people should just shut the hell up and say and accept what I'm saying, but at the same time, like, routinely ignored everything I had to tell him. Always talked down to me. But yeah, I'm sorry that you had that experience. Trust me, I understand. I'm an asshole too, like, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm not, but I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm more honest about how I am. Wait, what? Yo, did he actually... well, I mean, I guess that's that community. I'm not at all surprised, I guess. I didn't know he did the autism thing, but I mean, Jesus, man. It's so sad when someone that you think is relatively not a dumbass leans on stuff like just calling things that are not well-designed autistic instead of just acknowledging faults for what they are. Because not only is it intellectually lazy, it's deeply offensive and wildly misinformed. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what it is with this character in particular. I have a habit of doing his super accidentally. Oh, I didn't know that there was another dude in here. Right, exactly. Like, okay. Newbie, for instance, is like like super into modding games. But he doesn't, like, sell the things that he creates to make, like, modding a thing. You think that there's any chance that Newbie's not autistic? There's zero chance. Zero chance. Modding is this dude's special interest, and I fucking love it. Most of the people that are, like, super precise about, like, their special interests and, like, the kind of like mental gymnastics that you need to achieve to get into some of these like extremely complicated topics, that shit requires some level of neurodivergence in my opinion. Okay, fire glove is damaged. They're considered to be unnatural. For real. I don't remember what game it was, but there was some speedrun community that, like, genuinely somebody... I'm guessing this only happened because whoever got surpassed got super butthurt about it. But someone genuinely suggested that autistic runners should not be allowed on the leaderboard because they have advantages when it comes to focus. Like, what kind of backhanded shit is this? Thank you for suggesting that I'm superhuman, but I guess that means I'm not allowed to do stuff? What? It is like, in the same level of absurdity as now. I don't know if you guys heard of this one. I don't remember which game this was either, but there was a community where a group of people, it wasn't even just one person, a group of people suggested that people on antidepressants were doping because antidepressants help you focus better. Like, dude, cry harder. Your time's got beaten. Wham. Yeah! Right? It's so fucking pathetic! Like, I don't... Like, the thing that makes it the worst to me is, like, on top of it being that pathetic, like, guys, I need y'all to remember, 99.9999999% of speedruns don't matter at all. Like, there's like a small, tiny collection of games where if you become a total badass at them, you're almost guaranteed a really solid following, which could lead to partnerships and sponsorships and making money being a streamer or whatnot. But I was the world record holder by a vast distance in the hardest difficulty in God Hand, and most people didn't know who I fucking was. So, like, unless you are, like, the top runner of, like, the most popular games of all time, you got no hope. So, I don't understand, like, what's the purpose of, like, spending hundreds of hours trying to craft, like, the perfect way to cheat at God Hand? And yet, so many fucking people did! And the same kind of things happen to other games. Like, it's not worth all of this. Bro! Imagine attaching your identity to things other than are you or are you not a shitty person. And, like, I say that knowing full well that I have, at different points in my life, been a shitty person. I am aware of my past and I have accepted it. But, like, at some point, making the decision to not be that shitty person, hell of a lot more important than the fact that you once were. Right, I've seen people use cheats just to fuck around, which is interesting. But yeah, when, like, it makes sense when someone thinks that they're gonna profit from it. Like, there's a lot of people that, like, do cheats in, like, major tournaments and whatnot. But, like, the downside is if you get caught, then you're just fucked. But yeah, I don't understand it. I've never understood the idea of, like, I don't know how you can have fun at God Hand while cheating. I just, like, that, the very idea of that utterly confounds me. I mean, I realize there's different strokes for different folks, but you could play literally anything. Why play a game that, like, the main thing it brings to the table is that it's challenging? Or like people playing first-person shooters and then using like fucking aimbots and shit. Like, what's the point? If you're not here for the shooting gun, like if you're not here to make the shots, what the hell is a first-person shooter to you? Yeah, and see, that's fine. I got no problems with that. It's the people that try to act like they've achieved something when they've cheated. Those are the ones that, like, I just don't understand. Especially when it comes to games that, like I said, are, like, they're not gonna get you any, like, you're not gonna get any famous notoriety. You're not going to profit. You're not gonna get laid over this. You're not gonna get jobs. You're not gonna get partnerships. So what the hell is the point? You're just outing yourself as a dickhead. I don't know, man. There's way too many people that just don't have their priorities in check. Oh, you fucking bag of assholes. All three? Nah, just two. Oh, and it only really killed one. Man. I fucking did not pay enough attention. And there's the HP critical. Dude, like, when I'm actively looking for skips and tricks in Blood Rain 2, I have, like, God mode on, I have, like, unlimited energy turned on. Like, I use every advantage that the all cheats code will give me. But that's because I'm trying to look for things that I can do when I'm not cheating. And then if I can't do it while not cheating, then I didn't find anything useful. I mean, and that, to me, that feels like a normal way to use cheats. But when it comes to using cheats in, like, competitive atmospheres, it just doesn't make sense at all to me. Couple of high coolants. Okay, so we're at yellow. So the weapon degradation goes yellow, orange, red. And at red, you very much better stop using the weapon or it's gonna break, and then it goes away forever. You know, I would have told you, just look at my spreadsheet, but the spreadsheet is gone now. Because I actually already had all of that information. I can tell you that literally nothing useful comes from the casino. Like, I wish something useful came for the casino, but, like, because, like, that would make things interesting. But it's all crap, unfortunately. Yeah, it's red now, so we should change to this fucking garbage. So, like, you saw those punches and kicks I was throwing out. The two punches at first, that's real quick, but the rest of it is super slow. Yeah. It's so slow. If you still have the sheet offline, that's good. I'm glad somebody saved it. It's so slow. It's so slow and bad. Why is Tokyo so bad? Bruh. What did it just say that I got? Oh, I've got 2 handguns now. Cool. We'll just do handguns and sell these big magnums, because these just do not have enough of an attack power increase, and the bullets just cost too much. But yeah, forgive me for being inaccurate on Enlightenment. To be fair, I ain't really look all that heavily into Enlightenment because it's kind of completely useless. Interesting. Let's see, what all do I have on? So many Kaiser swords, dude.
Welcome.
Let's see, let's get rid of these big magnums. They're only 190, bruh. Useless pieces of shit. I've got plenty of wing boards. That's 2k plus those parts. I don't know. Dude, when I start finding dark boards, things are gonna get crazy in here. We do not have enough money to do another level up for that one. Most of my money is getting chewed up by leveling up equipment. Like, let's see. So 2,000 plus the wingboard, and I don't remember what the other item was, but the other item is common. Or just 3250 just to buy it outright. Plus, it's a gun. I don't use guns that often. There's an enemy type coming up, not horribly far from now, that requires you to use a gun.
Rest assured, the goods are good.
Okay. Oh, right. I can sell this recorder. Damn it. So, a recorder is an item that allows you to save inside of the dungeons. I don't really see the point of that. I don't really like the idea of that. But they're worth 1,500 for some reason.
I'll get some better stuff in for next time, okay?
So this is officially the same attack power as a blood glove. But if it was a blood glove plus 15, it would be like over 3 times this amount of attack power. Wait, did I think I forgot to level up this claw.
Welcome.
I did.
Come again, won't you?
Okay. We're done with all of that. I'm gonna do a test run of something with Amber,
I'll take care
and then
of
we're
it.
gonna get on to progressing through the game. put these Emperor swords away. Because she can dual equip these. The issue is that while I'm using those, I overheat pretty quickly. And I just want to see, is it possible that that's not the case if I use these? Like how is this going to turn out overall? Yeah, I'm not overheating at nearly the pace, or it doesn't look like I am, that I normally would with the Emperor swords. Yet another army knife. Bruh. By the way, this is more or less our strongest fighter. Katie is up there too. Like, Katie and Amber are just total beasts. But this combo right here just keeps Amber at the top, in my opinion. The trouble is that Amber has more overheating issues than Katie does. Sweet Jesus, that's a lot of words. Hold on. Yeah, a bunch of practice files for KMS. I only had practice files set up for, like, the problem stages, but it's not a bad idea for sure. Actually, I'm starting to notice it doesn't really look like my overheating is any better than normal. It's not a good sign that I can't tell. Yeah. It certainly does not. Wait, what is that dagger at? +6 now? Nice. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen as soon as I saw him go red like that. Bitch! But you know, honestly, that's another thing that if Roni hadn't been only interested in his own glory, we easily could have put something together to, like, make a God Hand trainer. I don't mind, like, admitting that I'm still very bitter about that whole shit, man. SPM upgrade parts. Oh, man. Well, for starters, he's a fraud hand. For another thing, like, the dude literally just wanted a stronger following. And, like, basically, he's a glory hound. That's the TLDR. He cheated his way to good runs, just enough to get under the radar. We're pretty sure after an investigation, what we're pretty sure he was doing was he modified some factors in the game to make enemies a little bit more pliable here and there. Like, he adjusted numbers just enough so that it wasn't really clear that it was happening. And it took an awful lot of time on our parts working on figuring out what things are happening more often than they should. But one of the most obvious ones that we noticed was heat cards. It's like in a speed run, at one point there was like multiple streams in a row where just about every speedrun attempt he would see 5 to 8 keep cards in a run. And we were like, huh, that's funny, because like you could genuinely go through an entire run and not see one. So for him to just routinely be popping off with 5, 6, 7, 8 of them is wildly absurd. But, like, see, here's the thing. Okay. I'm gonna pause the timer. Here's the thing. Before Roni was putting up decent times, there was already some concern. And, that concern... So, like, I'm in a group with other people that moderate speedruns. Not Godhand specifically, but I was in a group with a lot of people that, like, analyze each other's speedrun communities for, like, questionable behavior, because there's just a general feeling that, like, when one person gets caught cheating, it doesn't matter what game it's in, any method that they use to cheat is something that everybody should look out for in every community. And modding is one of them, and there was a large conversation that was had where the question was raised if he's very well known for modding the game, so should he be allowed on the leaderboards at all? Because if he puts up any really good solid times, could you ever trust that he hadn't changed something? And like, I don't think that there's a good answer to this question, because if we say, oh yeah, he should be barred from speedrunning because we can never be sure that he hasn't modified an ISO. Well, but if that's true, then we would have to bar anybody that knows him, and that would include me. Because, like, who's to say I didn't get a modification from him? I'm not the modder, so I couldn't possibly have a mod. Doesn't make any sense. But at the same time, he is well known for modding, so can you trust anything that he's put up? No. It's an unanswerable question. And that's part of why, like, initially I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. And if you remember, one of the last things that I was talking about in the speedrun moderation channel on the Discord was I had put forward the possibility that OPL was having some unintended effects on how the game produces items during gameplay. And there was credence to that. But immediately when I suggested that, Roni, like, just objected. He just objected, like, why would you test for that? I have the same luck no matter how I play the game. And, like, look, if you were told that you were accidentally doping, and you gave a shit about the game or its community or about equal competition at all, you would be more interested to find out if the thing that you were using happened to be unfair incidentally. And at that point, I had fucking had it, dude. I was so done with the constant drama, with always having to be on the lookout, and Godhand being, like, uniquely attracted to people that never, ever, ever wanted to earn their accolades. Right, yeah, just like, you know, and here's the thing, it turns out, yeah, OPL does actually modify it. I don't think it's intentional. I don't think that the people that made OPL intended to do anything incorrect, because I'm not sure if I've spotted any other game where OPL has weird effects on the RNG produced by said game. But Godhand uses Mercine Twister, which is, for anyone that doesn't know, that isn't Godhand initiated. Mercine Twister is a specific piece of software that is a random number generator. And Godhand uses Mercine Twister to produce random numbers. Mercine Twister is unique on the PlayStation 2 in that, from what we can tell, the way that it produces random numbers is not modified by what PlayStation 2 model you're using. And most random number generators will generate a different set of variables depending on what model of PlayStation 2 you're using. And a really easy example of this is Final Fantasy XII. And the reason that that's a really easy example is because RNG manipulation is quite easy to do on Final Fantasy XII because it only advances the random outputs when the game calls for a random output. So you can actually artificially limit how it moves forward in those calls. And knowing that allows us to be able to test different things on different models, and in Final Fantasy XII in particular, like when you're trying to manipulate certain drops or certain treasure chests to give you the things that you want, it requires different amounts of the same kinds of steps. Anyways, OPL did make more heat cards drop. Now, I didn't count anything else because just counting heat cards was enough of a Herculean task, and like there were several of us working on it. But we were recording a noteworthy increase in heat card drops. Now, does that absolve him from having potentially modifying how often the heat cards drop? No, not necessarily. Because the numbers that we were recording still were not as high as the numbers that we saw. But that could just be luck of the draw, and we could just be wrong. But, no, yeah, the whole thing stank to high heaven, but the thing that just seals the deal for me, that I know for a fact that he's a fraud hand, is because after I removed all my times, and left the leaderboard entirely, there were two major things that changed. Number one, the quality of his runs hit the fucking skids. So like his runs now are nowhere near as good as the runs that he was posting against me, which is strange. And it's not just that the quality is lower because he doesn't have a time to beat. There are... when I describe this to other moderators and other speedrun communities, I call it uneven gameplay. Is where, at one instance, you've shown that you're well aware of this technique and you're well aware of the wisdom behind these strategies, but then in another run, or in other gameplay, it is very clear that you have no fucking clue what's going on with that. And these can't both be true at the same time. Even during the time when he was submitting runs, I would frequently watch his streams. And in practice streams, he would be god-awful. Well, god-awful in comparison to optimal gameplay. And then, the next day I would see him doing actual runs. And I'd like, before that stream, I'd be like, why would you do actual runs right now? You still need a lot of fucking practice. But then in actual attempts, he's like, infinitely better than he was in practice. And that doesn't make any sense. But, the third thing, and this is far and away the most damning bit of evidence. He wanted to take the top time in hard new game. And so it's worth noting that the Japanese runners have been grinding hard new game since before I had ever touched this video game. And he took the top time in hard new game, in like 2 weeks. And that makes no sense. And it's not just because I don't think he's good enough for it. I don't think he's good enough for it. But let's say that he was. You can't take the top time in hard new game by just playing like a god. You need the game to behave. You need it to never produce devils in the wrong place. And you need it to give you just heaps of roulette cards. And that, by default, means you're doing hundreds, maybe thousands of resets to get an optimal run. And then on top of that, you need to perform like a god in this exact attempt. And my god, dude, there's like zero chance in hell. There's no way that's happening in 2 weeks. But even further still, in order to take the top time... Now, I don't know if you've looked at the God Hand leaderboard in a while, but the Japanese runners have been removed. He changed the leaderboard standings just enough to orphan Hige's runs. So Hige's runs exist, but they're not on the leaderboard anymore. and Usk's run has been removed outright. Mate, you could not have made this look dirtier if you tried. Anyways, so yeah, Roni's a horrible piece of shit, and he's definitely a fraud hand. Anyways, I have to step away for a bio break. I'll be back. So this guy doesn't stand a fucking chance, because again, just like every other fucking war chief, this guy was a lot less threatening than the rest of his homies over there. Plus, now there's 5 Uduk on my side as well, which is kind of funny. It's like, I'm not even gonna do anything tricky against this guy, I'm just gonna whoop up on him. Alright, that's enough of you guys. Are they making a baby car right now? Why does this gorilla just utterly fail to notice anything? I mean, I get some. Cool, okay, so I'm just gonna walk slowly and we're gonna see. Wow. Hey bro, how's it going? You doing alright? We're in alert status. Why can't you see me? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job. Oh my god. What a fucking boob, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, stealth in this game is very silly. Oh man.
Hey, goodness me.
Oh, are we gonna crash? Let's see if the
I
game
hope
crashes.
not. My game never crashes here. His game crashed.
Oh well
Here.
then. Oh my god, looking at you do the
What do you mean? My legs blend in with my skirt. Oh, I have to walk down the stairs.
Womp womp, I hit the trigger and you didn't. That means I get breakfast and you can go fuck yourself.
No, we both get breakfast.
Oh.
I made your favorite breakfast. Oh, Mr. King from across the
How do we eat
street is
this one?
going out of town for a few weeks.
Good.
He was wondering if you could check his mail for him. Oh, and your friend Pierce called. I'm
Oh my god, look at your face.
Fucking mouth.
That's bullshit.
such a car, and someone named Deb stopped by earlier. I just sent him away. I think I heard Timmy deliver.
You are an
Good.
asshole.
Let's go.
You know what? No, I want you to do it. I want us.
Fine.
Idly doodly. You abomination.
What's new in the world today?
I don't understand why this is a MASH QTE.
Neither do I.
You ready to meet the fine people of Steelport?
Dude, when we get given rocket launchers, that guy is so fucked.
I usually
Oh
drive.
yeah.
It's your world. Go ahead.
I swear to God, if I have to walk the whole way because you're driving. No, okay, I'm in the back seat.
Boy, they sure are anxious to meet you.
They?
Oh, hey, the stop sign just says obey.
Queer sense of humor.
Is it just me, or does that
Ma, you should have a queer sense of humor.
just a nagging feeling like this is all
Can't wait to get out to the lake this weekend.
Oh, I'm not hearing you, I'm hearing me.
fish or
Good.
What are you
Only I have to witness this monstrosity I've created.
Almost there.
Why do I feel like you're just going to make a variation, another version of trolling when you can?
Hey, it'll be a more tolerable troll, okay?
It's just that goddamn voice, man.
I know, and I really want to fix the voice, actually, because I did not mean it to be this trolly.
This dress, though, I swear, there's not a universe in which this dress is okay.
Oh, I stubbed my toe, you didn't.
Haha.
Can I get a picture?
Fuck you and your toe. Ah, you have to take a picture.
What can I say? I know how to walk better. It's because I'm not an alien. In a skin suit, you know what I'm saying? Even the beeps are robotic eyes. God damn.
There you are, just sitting in the car. Can I move? Can I go? There we go.
Okay, actually,
Hello?
go ahead. Whatever, doesn't really matter.
What is this? Kinsey, where
Isn't
are you?
it this way?
Finally!
Actually, you would have been better off going forward than turning right twice, but it doesn't actually matter.
The place you're in isn't real.
No, just go, just go, just go!
You need to stop.
What? I'm just driving.
Okay, good. There's a parking
Well, that's not what I meant by just go.
Did you just see that car just fly?
No.
Okay. I ran into a car and it flew.
I didn't see flight, but okay, that person
Brace yourself.
definitely flew.
Jesus H.
Haha, fuck you, oh god! It's bullshit!
I can't believe you got hit by the truck.
Fucking suck my balls.
Be you.
Be me.
The simulation is all about normalcy.
I'm pretty sure it is. Holy fucking McFuck-ass, what in the hell? Dude, what did I walk in on? It was a much faster car I just passed, but it was a two-door. Ways, you know, the part that sucks the most for me, though, is that, things got interesting with both Hige and Usk shortly after all of this shit started. Because Hige is now doing hard new game kick me sign runs, and I would have loved to have been involved with that. And Usk actually started playing the game again, which is super dope, but it is what it is. Anyways, let's get back to doing stuff. Yeah, this really isn't any better for my overheat. And it might be partially because I'm doing less damage, but it also might be partially because it's just not better. But I do have more army knives to waste my money on. Once that gets changed to an assassin knife, it'll probably be a much bigger deal, but we'll see, we'll see. Anyways, let's go ahead and overheat and then use a returner. Oh wow, I totally missed that drop. Yeah, danger and stuff, I get it. Later. Dude. Frickin' +1s. Anyway, so let's get these Emperor swords back out. Put those where they frickin' belong. Anyways, at some point or another, we'll get the items needed to, like, I think it's the dark board.
Welcome.
Wait, for what? What's going on?
Come again, won't you?
Wait, we got stuff to sell.
Come again, won't you?
Now it's my turn.
I mean, I'm in the middle of stream, so no, but I don't understand. For what? Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I mean, like, I wouldn't have any context for what's going on, really. I wasn't a big fan of The Evil Within. Okay, I'm pretty sure that this is where the enemies that have to be shot are introduced. Frickin' barrel. More army knives? God, dude. Those drop frickin' everywhere. I feel reasonably certain that the quote-unquote correct thing to do with these dudes that shoot at you is to shoot back. But you don't really gain anything from that. Darkboard! We finally got one! I will almost certainly use it to turn the fire glove into a blood glove, though. Ooh. Glove. These fucking dickheads. Yeah, nothing is perfect, so there's always gonna be something, you know? Oh, this is a rare weapon. Interesting. Attribute Shade. We could switch to that, sure. And we'll switch to that. You know, my glove is killer now. Glare board, nice. We're like officially starting to get the things that we need to make better weapons. Which doesn't matter nearly as much when you start doing things like finding rare equips. Oh, come on. Do I have an overheat cure? I don't. Neat. So I'm just gonna heat up. How long is this gonna last? I don't know. Yo, another killer glove? Nice. Okay. How screwed are we right now? Bruh, I swear, like, overheat and poison is just so nasty. Yet another dark board? Hell yes. I am pro the game giving me more stuff. It's not being stingy with these either. I shouldn't have did the thing that I did. Yo, a katana. I won't abandon this until I'm genuinely forced to do that. God damn it. Nothing worse than chasing an enemy down and then having the targeting decide that you are not allowed. Like, nope, you're punching the other guy now. Oh, that's good. Yo, is that 2 Kotetsu blades? Oh no, that's a completely... what the fuck? Heat and power. I don't know what the attributes actually are. Like, Shade, I think, causes poison. That's not what I wanted, but whatever, I guess. I could have sworn this was the stage where the guys you have to shoot get introduced, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, and no, yeah, for sure. Playing other games is a great way to get, like, inspiration in general. Was that another army knife? I think it was. But this isn't even a rare thing, like... Attribute photon, I genuinely don't even know what attribute... Like, the attributes just in general, not anything I have any, like, real familiarity with. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this shade effect that I have on these gloves appears to cause poison. Oh, there's a turret. One second. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so there's the portal. God, this is only the first floor of this place, too. Big ass stage. Come on. See, these things, they're really odd in that melee does literally nothing to them. Literally nothing. And when they do certain attacks to you, they absolutely shred the weapon that's in your hands. Now, why does your weapon get damaged when you get attacked? I don't know. I don't know, nor do I approve. No. I will say one way that I would improve this game, though. These fixed cameras suck. And while, like, this means I'm not often arguing with the camera, I also often can't see what I'm fighting. I'd rather argue with the camera and have a chance of seeing what I'm fighting. You fucking dipshit. That was actually a really great example. Thanks, game. Fuck off. I got hit by the first one because I couldn't see him yet, and I got hit by the second one because I couldn't see him yet. That, like, the game immediately was like, oh, here's some excellent examples that show exactly what Xana means. You can't see the fucking enemies, so they just get to body you as soon as they come into view. Why are you yellow? Sack of shit. They almost got bodied because I couldn't see that guy in time. I do like that they at least drop bullets. Oh, piss off, dude. Where? There it is. Jesus, why wouldn't it happen earlier? I will say it'd be real nice if those things would drop something other than just bullets. Like, it's good that they drop bullets, like I said, but it'd be nice if they would drop something else as well. Like, give me some reason to be potentially happy to see them, you know? Okay. I knew it. Frickin' barrel. Plus 60 versus it was 38 when we got it. Yeah, that's way hella better than the Glare Knuckle is. Yo, I'm raiding the money barrels. Fuck your life savings, it's mine now. Attack booster, like she needs it right now. That's not what we want. Okay, so those light bullet reloads just happen on their own. That's good. I like that. Whoops, I got all discombobulated. Killer Glove is still going strong. Not a problem. I'm not gonna lie, that made me look like I actually know what I'm doing in here. That was some spicy combat. Dipshit. Okay. The next floor, same size, or? No, it's bigger. Of course it is. Oh. That one took 6 shots. What the hell? Why wouldn't you turn? Why wouldn't she turn? No, this sucks, dude. It broke. This enemy type sucks so bad, dude. Like, unless it forced me to drop it, it broke. It broke. Oh no, it's still there. No, it's not. It's gone. The biggest problem is that, like, when you're using the gun, you're just kind of stuck, and like turning is not really a thing. It just doesn't work. So I guess we have to start over with a different Killer Glove. This sucks. That was so shitty. It was only a +6, I guess, but I mean... You fucking bastard. God, these guys are irritating. Ugh. Don't let him get away. Well, people already do knife-only runs. In fact, you know, it's funny enough, Teaminator 64 did a pistol-only professional run at one point, and then he did a knife-only professional run, and when he got to Salazar, because he had already, like, you can't knife Salazar to death, so because of that, he said that he had already done pistol-only Salazar, so then he just bought a rocket and shot him in the face. It was a pretty good moment. I'm pretty sure that Salazar fight is the only place in the game where you genuinely have to use a gun. Where there is no other option under any circumstances. But then again, I wasn't there for the entirety of T-Man's runs, so I might be wrong. Nope. Bleh. What do I have that I could stand to have less of? And why won't it let me go up into my equipped items? Oh, because I can't unequip them. Okay. That is almost certainly my least valuable thing. Wait, that's only for Tokyo? Yeah, shit's only for Tokyo. Interesting. We here at Xana Incorporated approve of that use of flamethrower. Because it was deeply helpful to me. These dudes never miss. Oh shit. Oh, no, no, no! Bruh, this is so trashy. Ugh. It certainly doesn't help, like, to have a deeply frightening enemy in terms of, like, oh, my weapon could just be destroyed and lost forever. And then also, it's immune to everything but the gun. Oh, also, the camera is shit, and you're probably not going to know that it's there until it's already shredding your weapons. Yeah. So yeah, I like this game, but bro, it does have some problems. No. Why? Dude, these paragraphs are massive. I think in the knife only run, like, when people are actually doing a knife only challenge, they limit themselves to just the pistol on places where they actually have to use bullets. I don't know, it's been a long time since I saw T-Man doing that. Hell, it's been a long time since I've watched T-Man. This looks like a cool game. What's up, Rudy? It's pretty alright. Fucking hell. Yo, I can't pick up more dartboards? Really? I genuinely didn't know that there was a limit for crafting materials. Okay, we're back to Killer Glove +6. At least that didn't take super long. Get out of here. There's the exit, and surely the boss fight is up next. Come on. Alright. All of the maps are done. Let's see what we got here. This seems really, really tame, actually. Oh, okay. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Ow. Yeah, this really, 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 really leans on the making you overheat a bunch thing. What the fuck, man? Alright, well, here's to hoping that Amber will do the job.
I'll take care of it.
Because otherwise I just lost a bunch of shit. Why the hell... What? I don't get it. Fuck my ass, dude.
Are you okay? Amber, answer me.
What is that weird hum? See how we lost everything. I don't even know what I'm coming out here for, I guess. Recovery items.
This is what you're after, eh? Some medicine? I'll get some better stuff in for next time, okay?
This blows. We'll go in here, get some items, and then... I didn't get a returner. Hopefully we find a returner. Oh my god. Dude, the thing I've noticed about when I play this game is when things go wrong, they go very, 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 very fucking wrong. Alright, man, have a good one. Ugh. I just got hit with a fucking... oh. Alright, well there's a returner. I wonder if I'll end up getting those color gloves back. Man, isn't it cool that the barrel took my targeting, so this guy got to hit me with a big-ass flamethrower? I don't know why this kick right here sometimes sends enemies way the hell across the road. fire glove is damaged. Because of course it is. Bruh. Bruh. You know what I haven't seen yet? I'd really like to have that shit. Well, there's a blood glove. We didn't see one of those last time. This also has shade. I'm gonna leave that blood glove alone for now. God damn it. How did that not... What? Ugh. Okay, well there's another one of those katanas. I don't know. There doesn't really seem to be a way to properly combo get down to dudes with Tokyo at all. Bro. Pain in the ass. Ooh, we're red again, so let's just get out of here. So, let me check. Does she at least still have the equip she had on? Yes, excellent. Okay. I am less upset.
I'm on it.
So that means she still has her swords. Excellent. I love it.
If you're not buying, get lost. Rest assured, the goods are good. My favorite.
'Cause I genuinely could not describe how, like, upset I was about that. Okay, so this is what I wanted to do with that. 20,400, mate. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to go to the bottom of the menu. I guess you can't cycle through. So this can't be changed into anything.
Come again, won't you?
I'll think about it.
Now it's my turn.
Hmm. Level 24. Nice. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. Says the killer glove is almost broken again. Dude, like, Okay, killer glove +7, so it's not almost broken. Sack of shit. What the fuck, dude? How many games do I have to get shot through the walls in? What? Ugh. Then we get to go through an overheat zone a little bit more. Punk. Assassin knife. You will take that shit. Of course, the last time that we got good news, everything came crashing down. Because for whatever reason they decided to throw a boss at you that can just do overheat aura. Got another katana. An HP booster. I do like how the game just like drops permanent upgrades for your stats at random. Another assassin. This is an interesting enemy to put in an alert room, because they normally run away when you kill too many of them. An enemy that does something logical. However logical it might be, though, it's still pretty annoying. Okay, nice aim. Fucking asshole. I'd really like to get another killer glove for Tokyo. Good job. Okay, that's actually really good. Freeze Blade? Bro, that's whack. Earlier I was saying it would be really nice if these guys dropped something worthwhile, and then it drops fucking Freeze Blade. Piffed. Well, there's the flamethrower again. I hate everything about this. Nope. I love the idea of, like, go into a room, surprise somebody by just kicking their leg out from under them, and that's it. GG. Guns and guns and guns. Oh my god, guys. Nope. Why are you not firing at the target? Can't tell where anything is. Ugh. Terrible. Killer growth +9. How? 72. It's still a rare weapon 1 star out of 5. Okay. If I get overheated in the boss fight again, I'm just gonna bounce out of there ASAP. I don't want to risk this shit again. Bro, goddamn fucking guns. Attack booster. Nope. Bitch. Oh, I thought that there was still a dude over to that side. I guess not. I knew it. Flash bomb. I don't know. Fire at the fucking targets. Nope. Jesus. I don't understand why the gun behavior is so fucking wonky. I guess they, like, the only thing I can think of is that maybe they did that intentionally to be like, we don't want the gun to be just like the overpowered answer to everything, but at the same time, again, you introduce an enemy that requires gun use. Don't let him get away. I knew it. Fucking shit, dude. Well, good enough. Shotgun. Fucking bastard. How dare he act interested in survival? Ooh, hiss. Good job. Oh, come on. There's always some asshole right off screen. Guns, 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 more guns, another gun. Boy, I wish guns were like half as useful to me as it is for the enemies. Because like if they fire a shot, it is in my direction, and that's that. There they are, don't let them get away. There they are. Don't let them get away, don't let them get away. Hurry. What? Yeah, we're gonna need to use one. The key was all the way down at this dead end. Honest to God, the, like, far and away the worst thing about this game is the fixed camera. Like, there's nothing you can even do to influence the camera. Like, the right stick does nothing. I wish there were like hidden breakables in these areas. I think that that would make things more interesting. Of course, at the same time, it could inadvertently create busy work of like looking for all the hidden breakables. Fuck off. That is a nasty combination. Fucking asshole. Right off screen, so there's no way that I can know that that's what I need to avoid. Pick up all of my quarters. Okay, well, here's the exit to the boss that we are almost certainly not going to actually fight. You sack of shit. So I've got one coolant. Like I said, we'll go into the boss fight, and if I get overheated, we're just leaving immediately. Okay, that's the whole map. Let's go get bodied. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Or fucking not. Stay the fuck away while overheated. Am I dumb or something? I thought that you could use a returner while in the boss fight, but I guess you can't. I shouldn't have done that. Because as soon as the overheat goes away, I'm going to be down to 30 HP. Oh, well, we've survived the overheat, so I got no reason to leave yet. God damn it. Yeah, of course. Oops. What, bro? Get shit on. Also, what's up, Andrea? Was not aware that you were familiar with this game.
Katie, did you find Abel?
Where the hell could he have gone?
Is he really still alive somewhere in this city?
Abel. We will find him.
Definitely. Isn't it strange? We haven't encountered him yet? Could he be tracking our movements somehow? Maybe.
But how?
Maybe he's picking up on my thoughts. Or maybe there's another telepath like me with Abel.
Prometheus is defeated.
Yes.
Those guys are certainly getting stronger.
Our own potential is still unknown. Only fighting will release it. Then again, if they continue to fight like this, their power is guaranteed to increase steadily. We must crush them before it's too late to stop them.
He just described leveling up.
Go to sealed zone 10.
Zone 10? Are you sure?
Sealed zone 10, a space warp area. The space is distorted, so don't believe all you see here.
All right. We've got fucking 3 flamethrowers. Okay, so these are shotguns. Wait, Bygone? Okay, he can use 2 of them? What the fuck? Why? Sure, we'll put 2 in there. It's absolutely ridiculous. Thinking of absolutely ridiculous. So what have you been up to lately? Genuine iron ore. Not like that insincere iron ore that you've heard so much about. So this can only become more assassin. Yeah. How are the horrors of the God Hand Discord these days? $27K. Nothing much is going on. That's probably for the best. Like, it's a real shame, and yet genuinely probably for the best.
Come again, won't you?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, The speedrun leaderboard is a complete shit show at this point. I had like basically a full TED talk about it earlier because it came up. But no, yeah, that's just here lately I've been missing playing it, but I don't think I'll ever get back into speedrunning it. But like Hige is currently running Hard New Game Kick Me Sign, and Usk got interested in it again. Oh, it's not just that. You know that Roni just straight up removed the Japanese players so he could have the top time in Hard New Game, right? Like he just removed them. They're just gone. Hige's runs got orphaned, and Usk's are just gone. Yeah, it's fucking embarrassing. You know what?
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully he didn't need like an atmosphere for it. He just does it. Okay, so you can't combine those two things. And honestly, if I was ever gonna start doing runs again, which I'm not, but if I was, that's probably how I would do it at this point, is just have my own times and just have myself separate from that whole shit. I mean, that's what I used to do with Metal Gear Rising, so I don't know why I wouldn't do it that way for this as well, you know?
Thank you.
But like, so there's a run that Polyren posted for Hard New Game Kick Me Sign, and that run is dog shit. It is fucking terrible. And Hige's starting to get into a range of like pretty decent times on Hard New Game Kick Me Sign, but like his run is way better than Polyren's. It's like it's almost a half an hour faster at this point. But the Japanese players have one major critical handicap. Unfortunately, they're all very accustomed to having the guard breaker on triangle. I don't know why that is. I don't know like what the big cultural thing is about having that particular setup, but that is what they have.
Come again. Get on with it.
And because of that, they can't do combo looping. And so, like, I look at Hige's strats, and he's like, his two big strats for like doing damage is long straight 3, like duck dodge canceling long straight 3 over and over, or duck dodge canceling right roundhouse 3 over and over. And that is way less damage than just looping left jab 3 straight 3. You just do that over and over. You got no 4-frame gap in between. Even without the 4-frame gap, like even without the cancel gap, long straight and right roundhouse are not going to keep up. Like under no circumstance would that keep up. Wait, do I have everything that I need? Returner. I need coolant. And so, like, I look at his runs, and I think he's got a 218 on actual disc. And on disc, 218, pretty solid. If memory serves, between the amount of loads that I normally have and the normal loads on disc is somewhere in the range of like a 7-minute gap. So that would mean his time is basically a 211 by my load set, which means he's 14 minutes or so behind. I think it's just the habit. It's hard to break that habit. Oh wait, this isn't even the shop that I need to go to. I need to buy coolant. Coolant is over here. What the hell?
After, eh? Some medicine?
It's just really hard to break the triangle guard break habit. And I've had another player that speaks English that described that same thing, is that they've been guard breaking with the triangle button pretty much the whole time. And so, like, the very notion of switching over is, like, completely alien and near to impossible. Yeah, I was looking to see if there were other options in there, and there's not. Shitty. But, like, as far as, like, the reason that they don't load games from, like, a hard drive or an SD card or anything like that, it's literally illegal in Japan. Like, modification of any video game in any way, shape, or form is illegal. I'd be willing to bet that you could literally be charged with a felony for an emulator. So, like, if you've ever been, like, really into, like, randomizer communities, any of them, you'll notice that there's a specific group of people that is always super absent from those. The Japanese. Because randomizers are modifications. They're illegal. And if you think for 1 second the Japanese wouldn't be horny for some randomizers, you're wrong. Okay, so these daggers are already just red by default. But yeah, it really sucks because, like, you'll never stop thinking about that now. Because, like, I had thought about that the whole time that I was interested in, like, having the God Hand Randomizer be a thing. Is that, like, wow. So Hige literally cannot ever try this. That sucks. I mean, like, there's a few reasons why, like, because you know that Viv and I have been interested in moving out of the US for a long time, and recent events in this country have not at all discouraged thinking about getting the hell out of here as soon as possible. But, like, there's a number of reasons why we were both like, yeah, the idea of living in Japan sounds great and all, but there's some reasons why we should never, ever do that. And that's one of them, though. That's a minor reason. A more serious reason, in my mind, is the fact that their defamation laws are pretty rough. So, like, here in the US, right, like, if I were to say, you know, if I were to say something bad about you, and it turns out, and, like, you were to try to sue me for defamation, he's impugned my character. Here, if it turns out that it's true, that's an absolute defense against any kind of lawsuit you might lob against me, because what I said was true. It's objectively, factually accurate. And funny enough, that fact is often enough of a reason to, like, not bother trying to sue for defamation in general, because, like, that would involve discovery. A legal phase in which they're gonna have to check and see how much of this is and isn't true. And sometimes discovery can be just as bad as people just believing the original claim. Anyways, in Japan, truth has nothing to do with it. If you say something bad about somebody and their public reputation is damaged, even if it's totally fucking true, you're still legally on the hook for damaging their reputation. Like, bro, nah, I talk way too much shit. There's no way I would survive that law. This Santa motherfucker better not ever come to our country, which, by the way, saying that would be defaming my character. I just want to put that out there. That's some two-faced shit. Bruh! There really needs to be a type of item in this game that you can repair weapons with in the field. Bruh. This looks and feels like trash. Oh, it's literally the same as Tokyo's sword shit. That's fucking trash, mate. Oh, +4. Gotcha. Oh yeah, Defiance is a bad time. And yeah, sort of on the Neo 2 thing. Sort of. It's like, it's a fake made up category. I guess all categories are kind of made up, huh? But yeah, I've just been doing underworld rushes lately, mostly because I saw another player doing something like that. So I got curious and was like, yeah, the hell with it, why not? Yeah. Apologies if you were here for the dual sword one, because that sucked so bad. I was just having a bad day in general. You fucking dipshit. Not a Neo 2 enjoyer. Nah, Neo is not a Souls game. Though it is mischaracterized as that quite often. Wow, I'm still... Ouch. My favorite thing about Neo is when I find streams of people, like, say that the title, you know, Souls Veteran plays Neo for the first time. I was like, oh man, this is gonna be good. Because every fucking time that I find somebody with, like, a lot of Souls experience playing Neo, everything that they decide to do is wrong. Like, they're like, oh, well, I'll run around naked with giant weapons only, and never ever ever block. Mid or high stance always, and completely ignore the skill point system, and therefore never ever use active skills. Man, these are all wonderful decisions. You should do that forever. Don't let him get away. Not even half, bruh. Not even close to half. But like, at least the game actively teaches you about soul cores. So it doesn't take even those types all that terribly long to realize that soul cores exist. But that information by itself is usually not enough to get much of anything out of it. Oh. Oh, whoops. Barrels everywhere. Oh, the combo I'm looking for is, on the double, not the single dagger. Not gonna lie, I genuinely, just in general, hate durability mechanics. Especially when there's shit like this, where it's like, oh, I've gotten hit by an enemy, and therefore... Yeah, shoot at that. I'm sure this guy's not going to be a problem either. Fucking dipshit. Yeah, durability mechanics come in two different flavors. too burdensome or may as well be forgotten. And it's funny when you get a game like, say, Dark Souls, where you get both of those flavors in one game. Because I'm referencing just the first Dark Souls here. Before you get to your first blacksmith, the first smithy that you find, before then, there is no way of repairing your shit. So if something's breaking or about to break, sure do hope that's not your only weapon, because you're about to be ye olde fucked. But as soon as you find even one smithy, it becomes ludicrously irrelevant. It goes from being so burdensome it could cripple your everything to being, I kind of forgot this was a mechanic. Or you've got something like, Dark Cloud, the first Dark Cloud. In the first Dark Cloud, weapon durability is nightmare shit. Because, like, your weapons break ludicrously fast. If they break too much, they just go away forever, like the weapons do in this game. And, like, early game, you have, like, no access to repair powders at all. So you can just be stuck in a stage where your weapon broke, you've got no other weapon, and you literally have nothing that you can do. Whereas in the second game, it's just like, oh, just carry a bunch of repair powders. They're super cheap, and all you gotta do is go into the menu and be like, oh, ding, here we go, done. Repaired. And it's like, so, again, you've got the worst shit ever, or the all you gotta do is spend 50G every so often. Or on DFO. Another game that I genuinely love DFO. Or at least I love what it used to be. These days, man. But, like, durability mechanics in DFO were just like, oh, just give Delilah her tithe at the end of the stage and everything is instant-repaired. There's no in-between because it's just like, durabilities are a bad idea. It's just a bad idea, and the only game I've ever seen someone give it an almost adequate defense for it in is, like, Breath of the Wild, and that's because it's a big open area, and if you just found one decently powerful weapon and then you just lean on that for the rest of the game, that would be really uninteresting. Supposedly, I don't think it would be much of a problem, but I think that just suggests that the game isn't structured, and that is just a failure of design in general. Knife red. Oh, whoops, hold on. Oh, I could have sworn I had another one just laying around somewhere, but I guess not.
Come again, won't you?
I'll think about it. I remember at one point people suggesting, like, oh, you know what Borderlands should have? It should have a durability mechanic. And I believe, like, the best quote I've ever had regarding that is, "Them's the bad thoughts." Yo, I mean, like, yeah, admittedly, I'm not at all interested in what the series is right now. Like, not at all. It's just not fucking good, man. Here, you know what? Hold on. Let's switch to Tokyo and put on this killer glove.
I'm on it.
I'm guessing this would be considered some kind of special ammo. I don't like the idea of using a non-standard ammo when we've got an enemy type that requires gun use. So this is like way lower attack power right now than the Blood Glove is, but the Blood Glove is a really, 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 really high plus, and that's part of the reason why. Like, my big reason for not being interested in the direction that Borderlands is going has nothing to do with, like, character design or the plot of the stuff. Like, I'm curious about multiple elements in the lore of Borderlands. What I'm not curious in is, like, the wild increase in, like, the requirements that you need in order to get it to run. Like, the hardware that is necessary for Borderlands 4, you know what that shit tells me outright is that the direction that the design has gone is well and past not the things that I want. Right, but that didn't used to be how Borderlands was. Like, if you think back to, like, Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, Borderlands the pre-sequel, even Borderlands 3, like, the hardware profile needed to play the game was relatively low in comparison to what was around. And that's a good strategy, because that means that accessibility to the game is going to be a lot higher, and therefore sales are going to be a lot higher. But man, it's not just that. Like, see, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands was the first time in the series where it was like, damn, like, you need really, really, really strong hardware in order to play this game smoothly. And there are elements of that game that are, it's really obvious these things are the reasons why. For instance, the maps just being fucking gigantic. And because of that, like, there's all of these, like, little tweaks that you need to change in order to make the draw distance not insane, in order to make it, like, prioritize a smaller cache for textures and stream in a smaller chunk of them at a time. There's a whole lot of, like, little tweaks that are out there for it to make it run smoother. But the requirements for Borderlands 4 tell me that's the direction that they're going with the series. The design choices that they made with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, they're doing more of that. Well, honestly, I think Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, gameplay-wise, is the weakest in the series right now. And that's... I need to refill this gun. And that's, like... that's a huge fucking problem.
If you're not buying, get lost.
This guy is such a friendly chap.
The goods are good.
Oh, right. I can do this thing now. So I'm pretty sure this guy needs 23k.
I'm collecting for the city's renovation. Couldn't help out. Now we've got the knife.
Hooray! Melee weapons guy has more melee weapons. And his setup here is not quite tall enough for him. Flame Buster, Light Spiral.
Come again, won't you?
I do really like that the, like, you can actually see what set of items were available at which point in the shop's existence, because, like, it just puts the new inventory at the top. Now, see, if I was only looking to purchase equipment, those prices really aren't that bad. But I'm usually, like, also trying to spend money to, like, increase the pluses on the existing equipment, things like that, so. I am the reason that we don't have a lot of money. As it is in real life. Nice. Okay. Yo, are these heat? They are! I didn't even know that. I was not aware of their heat designation. God damn it. Oh right, because they're heat, it's like barely doing shit to these guys. That is problematic. Pick up all of these quadas. I'm hurting for loose change, you know? Good aim. I really, really, really don't like the noise that these guys make. Yeah, 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 yeah. I keep on fucking up the timing on this combo too. Don't be a prick. Bruh. Mate. That was a little experiment to see if pausing the game and unpausing would somehow interfere with the flow of the combo. It didn't look like it did. Fucking dipshit. Isn't it a bit weird that these dudes can hit you with a whole ass flamethrower and that does not cause overheat, but if they punch you, it does? Excellent. I didn't mean to do this. No, it was very bad. I don't want to admit that I just took that hit because I temporarily forgot where the dodge button was. But that is 100% what happened. How many of these fucking dipshits are there, dude? I will say, using these over the Emperor's sword is definitely 100% better at, like, keeping her from overheating. Which is funny because the weapons I'm using are heat. I don't suppose the game has to make sense. Me and my making sense privilege. Guy. Bro, what? Stop! Boo hiss. What a terrible room. You know what's messed up is, end of the day, I'm not even sure if getting the pluses on your equipment is a good thing. I'm not sure. I know it increases your damage, but when you're in the middle of a stage, when you use a weapon enough for it to get a new plus, it refreshes its durability. So, like, what happens, though, if it's at, like, maximum plus? Or, like, even at a high plus, like, earlier we were using that assassin knife that was, what, plus, like, 18 or something? And it, like, never, ever, 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 ever upgraded. And because of that, it just rapidly deteriorated. I mean, so far that doesn't appear to be the case, but the game doesn't at all tell you, like, there's no way to see this weapon's durability aside from name yellow, name orange, name red, weapon gone. Oh, there's the teleporters back here. Oh, 3. 3 is good. I like 3. Yeah, hate this enemy type. If he would just shut the fuck up, that would be way better. See, these guys don't fucking rah-rah while I'm slashing and dashing them. What the hell? Why is the other guy so damned noisy? Yo, another killer glove. Another killer glove. The hell? Those are supposed to be rare. Yeah, the timing on that combo I keep doing is actually really, 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 really tight. Because if you remember, you can't just buffer attacks in this game. You have to time everything, but it gets worse than that because the exact same string of buttons actually continues that combo. So what I'm trying to do is a repeat of that, right? Just those 3 attacks over and over. But the exact same string of buttons, XX square, there's an actual proper combo that's XX square, XX square. So if I do it too soon, then I get the extended combo. Ah, fuck balls, dude. Why is it, like, fucking impossible to get them to turn while shooting? It's so shit. No! And the reason I did that is because these guys' attacks are actually really nasty and have a habit of breaking your weapon. Also, if you don't know, they, like, just about cannot be harmed by anything but guns. Your super move can under certain conditions, but it's really weird how it handles that. You loved those guys? I hate those fucking guys. I like their design, but I hate their I hate how they work, like, in terms of gameplay. Oh, when you say loved, you meant the other kind. Gotcha. Yeah, those guys suck. Fucking terrible. I suppose, like, the one good thing about them is that, like, because they require a gun, they at least drop bullets relatively often. I was not paying enough attention. I don't want to risk it, so I'm just going to chill until this goes away. Oh, shit. God damn it. Oh, come on. I'm gonna risk killing this thing. But now my weapons are fucked. I mean, we have a killer glove. Yeah, fuck it. Killer glove it is. We have actually multiple killer gloves. I'm not gonna use the second one. God, like, if it weren't for the fact that like so much of her melee is up where her fucking head is, then she'd actually be pretty decent. Okay. Like, the only saving grace that she has is that that's a decent, wide, like, section in front of her. That kick threw him way the hell across the room. We're not done on this floor. Oh, god damn it. time is it? 1:55? I should probably order my veggie rolls. We have a plan for me today. What time does that place close? I got this, like, really cool Japanese food place right next to us, but it, like, closes in the middle of the day and then reopens later. I should do something about this. I'll be back.
We should stop the friendly fire first. Then I could get these fuckers going.
What? What? Bro.
What? Where the fuck was I?
That order should be good. They actually close for the middle of the day in like 32 minutes, so it's a good thing that I noticed that when I did. Okay. So up against the wall, you can actually keep them juggled with that for a while. Literally cannot punch this barrel. Give me all the fucking money. And an energy drink out of a barrel. As everybody knows, the best kind of monster, barrel monster. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it's true. We got the thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking whore. Actually, I feel reasonably certain that there is like a dead end on the left over here. Yeah. I don't know why I thought I was gonna get away with that. Why did that... Bruh, this game makes dumb, awful sounds. Bitch. Get out of here. Bruh! Fucking fuck! Get out of here. So right now, what I'm trying to think is, do I want to go on break, go get my food and eat it, and then come back? Or do I want to just go ahead and call it? Oh, I can't pick that up right now. I do genuinely like kicking them across the room like that. Let's get out of here. And I'm gonna call it for the day. Go ahead and eat my lunch and then relax. Or maybe I'll get bored and come back later, who knows.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Oh, I see.
Come again, won't you?
Minamasa blade. Neat.
Thank you.
A blade, that probably means it's a full-size sword. Yeah. 51, it's pretty decent. All right, I'll deal with my inventory when I come back, but for now we're gonna save. And then I'm gonna go ahead and go get my lunch. So y'all have a good one. Thanks for popping in, Andrea. It's been cool talking again. Certainly hope that you make more of a habit of it. Always nice to have you around. Yeah, y'all have a good one.
Meat. Good.
I honestly didn't notice until this playthrough, though, that other enemies will comment about the okay. That other enemies will actually comment about Goliaths losing their helmets.
Shut up!
I had no idea that that was a thing.